Morning gamers. 26-hour stream, 18-hour recover. When did my stream end? What's up, Axel? Yeah, the league mechanic's kind of hard in the end game. I think I ended stream 9 hours ago. I've been up for a while though. I fully edited a new video. And I feel great. No recovery needed. Here, I put out a day one first impressions. Maybe I should link this in the stream title. What do you guys think? Axel's playing Righteous Fire, which maybe is a little questionable for 2/3 of the league mechanic. I think it'll get... Jeez, I don't know. Historical. I idled your stream when I went to bed, and I did not get the Twitch drops. What the heck? It might have been on my end, though. Here. Did you know you can't get Twitch drops from streaming? You need to watch someone else's stream. I have many days to get them, though. I'll have to idle again tomorrow. 58%. That's not bad. I got an hour and a half. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Got it for me. Let's go. Yes, I'm talking about Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone. Alright, Axel wants to show me. He spent $500 on this. On something. On MTXs. How are y'all enjoying the league? That's pretty cool. My hideout is feeling kind of cramped. Now that we even need Helena to ID. We need too many different NPCs. I do not like this. I like your hideout, though. I don't like my hideout anymore. I like your waypoint. Very nice. You're pretty ducked out now. Trying Beacon of Madness. Oh, really? Maybe I should try that then. Wait, can I see your character? How do I look at your character? You're probably in PoE Ninja, right? What's your character name? I don't remember what your account name was. Are you offline? Okay. Let me So, you think it's a good idea for me to at least give this a shot on today's stream? Any other tips? Oh no, you're not high enough level to be found. What's the minimum level? Can't find you. Um, but this is just, you're just using boots? Is that the entire tech, just put the boots on? What do you think is bugged about this? I don't think it's bugged. Oh, let me turn off the stream starting. Although I'm technically still streaming starting, I gotta go make some tea. I want to try this though. Before you go to bed, tell me. You're doing... Are you doing this one? Enemies you kill have a 40% chance to explode. Oh, that is good. So when the waves get crazy, you just press the button at the end. Okay. And then if it's not crazy, you immediately turn it off because you don't get the debuff. it makes your movement slow or it makes your attacks also slow? So like you're throwing your potion really slowly too? Well, either way, whether this is good or not, we'll give it a shot. One chaos orb. All right, thanks for the tip. If anyone else has tips, let me know. Um, I'm trying. I threw 1,000 fusings on my unique body armor. It did not fuse. I, as soon as possible, I go the unique body armor. I'm getting unlucky. Don't remind me. Well, we're gonna be trying this out on stream, so I don't think I have enough money. I think I have 0 do I have chaos orbs? I have 6. Did Faustus make me any money? No. Fuck. Um, you are playing Mamba right now, or you have a skill gem? It's a lot of work swapping to Mamba. That's nice that you got the gem. I assume the gem's gonna like drop down to 1C. Did you pay a lot for it? I did notice the shield is almost free now. I'm glad I waited a little bit for that. Oh, nice. You just got it randomly. Huge. Yeah, I was gonna say the swap to Mamba, that's probably like the least of your concern. A lot of like expensive stuff, and then that's like very easy. But yeah, it's good to get that out of the way, I guess. Weren't you maybe gonna go Spark or no? Are you going Mamba? I don't remember. I can't keep track. Update day 1 is already out. Oh yeah, I need to make the sorry, I need to make a trackman for that. I got sidetracked. Um, uh, which should it be? Exclamation new video? Exclamation update? Exclamation update? Is that good? I don't know. Okay. First impressions and build update. Axel, how long are you staying up for? I realize I just completely like flipped my schedule. I need to get my tea. Excuse me for a minute while I do go do that. I decided to have green tea today because we're trying to be healthy after yesterday. If I do another 24-hour stream, I'll go to bed at the normal hour. Should I do that, chat? I think we can just sub these boots on. Because these boots have no resistance. These are trash boots. These are so bad. Oh my god. Well, I really appreciate this tip. Hopefully we get more tips from chat. This will be fun. We will put this into stash tab. This will be just pecan gear. And even though I could put this on right now, I mean, I can't even link it. So I guess once we get one of those maps, I'll go to my hideout and equip it or something. I don't know. On the new league, so I put out an update video and it kind of goes over it. I go over my tree and I explain what I'm doing. It's not like a full walkthrough on the order to take stuff, but I explain why I'm doing stuff, and you can sort of extrapolate, and you'll get like the big picture of all the points and the reason why. I think it's handy there. Good night, Sparkle, if you're still here. I'm gonna organize my stuff. Yesterday was just like non-stop going forward. Let's get a footing here. Go through my stash tabs, see what's going on in there. Alright, so we have a dump tab here. And I need to do Expedition Locker. Where is it? Need to do the affinity on that. We might be doing a little bit of Expedition today. One of our trees is Expedition. We have 2 trees. We'll be doing both of them. Probably making a new tree as well. Chaos Recipe Tree. I have an update on my thing. I just need to exit, update it. So this chaos recipe thing, I think this is all just trash in here. I guess the jewels I should list publicly, since these might be good. So we'll do that sort of house cleaning. And these random rare items are just, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna leave them in here to rot. What do you drop? When do you drop Agony? So I dropped Agony to be pretty defensive with Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor. It's sort of a personal call. By default, you have 95% chance to poison on the tree anyways, and there's no reason to go over 100. And I got my last 5% on this jewel. And actually, if you use the exclamation update video, it's gonna, there's a link for jewels and they tend to have, it's like a high damage for our build, so I'm highly prioritizing getting that last little 5% poison. And that's the way to make up that little difference if you don't want to use a tattoo, which is another option. All right. So this is just trash, right? We're gonna move this really far away. No, hold on. Did I link it wrong? Wait. I linked the wrong video. Hold on. Fuck. This is not the right video. Give me a second. Fuck. Um, I think what happened was I already had a chat command called update, so when I tried to make a new one, it didn't work. My bad. Um, okay. Hold on a second. Um, First impressions and build update. This one should work. Here. We gotta make some money. I have one Chaos Orb to my name. Let's go into PoE Ninja and look at how are we gonna make some money. A date time in the message? Well, there's a date time on the video. But yeah, I guess like just for me to see. Mirror shards went up 50% since I went to bed. Amanamoos went up. We're gonna start the day off with some Abyss, because why not? A donation. uh, you need to spend that money on your chieftain, sir. Although, maybe we can claim these 4 things. I have 7 rewards. What are these gonna be? I'm gonna make some big money here. Wow. No, I can't get the last one.
But the exchange went well enough.
Guess we could do this. If I don't do this right away, I'm never gonna do it because we're not farming blighted maps and it's gonna get lost in my my stash. What if we did a 24-hour stream with only this one song on repeat? Wouldn't that be awesome? I'll take it off repeat. Ruby Ring of Craft. Login. Oh, I wanted to buy that shield. I guess I can't even afford it. Leper's Alms is free now. We gotta get that shit ASAP. How much did you sell your roomies for? Oh wow, that's good. It's in my build guide, but I honestly might not go for it. I don't think it's necessary.
Branching exile. Light is trying to spread. To spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
That's got pretty close. Home House Blight. This is just the free Blight map I got from completing the Atlas. I'm just doing one. Why not? We're not Blight gamers. I don't know. It's easy.
let them reach the purification pump.
Oh shit, am I gonna fail this? One hit it and it's already half dead. Fuck. Better not fail this.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Chest opening shall be quite nice, won't it?
My mana is gone.
The T-Mother. It does, Axel. It extends the duration. $65C? Oh, that's huge. Nice. You 6-linked it in 200? I've thrown 1,100, I think. But fusing are pretty cheap. We better 6-link it today. Congrats on the 200. 200 is very good.
The dog is in the hen house. As
Doesn't seem good.
might say.
Have you seen people try doing the hive with Mamba? I was wondering. Yeah, it's definitely good for everything else. I think if you scale strike range, it might be able to be good for the hive, but also I'm not sure. I made an update video and I do talk about that as a potential concern. But the thing is, we do have some pivots that we could do instead. All right. This map looks scary. You will? True. Well, I'm considering like I think you want no, I don't know about Poison Spark. Poison Spark's like slow at dealing damage. What I think about right now is though I don't fully remember mechanics to spawning these depths. Can you only get the depth if you hit the last pit? Is that how it works? And how do you increase that? I don't think increasing like pack size and stuff affects that, but I'm not sure. I think it's just like the stuff on the tree that let you. I'm trying to spawn the bosses right now. Let's see. Abyss. Like, what did this say? I think you just have to do lots of abysses to get it, but I could be wrong. Maybe we should just Google this. Abyss depths. How to spawn abyss depths. So this is sort of explaining it. Do not take these nodes. All you start getting are abyssal depths. I want abyssal depths. The only one abyssal depth is able to spawn per map. That is true. There's a lot of misinformation in this thread. Picking up this node does not harm your abyss chain chance at all. Can I have one abyss sub area? Abyssal depths spawn area 78 or higher, which I would never do a map under a T11 at this point. Abysses may rarely spawn a portal at its fourth pit. It's always at the fourth pit. I'm guessing trade. Yeah, it's pretty good. This doesn't really say how to spawn it more. I guess it's just the points on the tree, which we're already doing. Need to link the boots as well. I can't forget that. We're gonna try these boots out today. I should have colored it with the bench. These actually don't need, none of these need to be linked. What am I doing? Alright, well, when we get the crazy thing, we'll just come back and put that on. Do we have the right Atlas tree? We do. Okay. So such a good song, isn't it, Fragment? Have you heard the 2025 remasters? They sound quite different. I like both. I'm not really sure which one I like more.
My mana is gone.
Is it going power can? Oh shit. Like, I'm actually gonna just put on those explode boots next map. Explode would be really nice just to press while doing this. Use hit maps, nice. Log in. Oh, I forgot to change my shield. I said I was gonna put on that really good shield. We'll do that in a second. Leper's Alm is like free now, by the way, chat. I guess there's no rush to get it. I'm doing fine right now. Drop a mana flask for another life flask. True. You gotta use Divine. That's terrible.
Retreat, Highborn! Annihilation!
I never really used Malevolence, actually.
Aid me! Almost there! Oh, Victor!
The hell, that dropped nothing. I got a quarter of a level from that map. Molten Shell Grafts? Which one is that called? Should I try it? I'm using Heart of Flame and Tender Embrace.
Can I help?
Is that Heart of Flame or is it something different?
Greetings.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is good. I'm trying to get one with better passes right now. My passes do nothing on it. Hopefully today we get an upgrade for that. Um Right. I actually do have a little bit of Chaos Orbs. Let's get one of these shields. Why don't we? Like I'm gonna get this because it's in high demand. That means somebody else is trying to buy it.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
I guess I did get it. So I'm losing a shit ton of resistance to put this on. Even in here, Seal Skin, cast for damage taken. I might actually want to. Should I do Mortal Call, cast for damage taken? Might be better. We're definitely gonna have to replace something to fix my res now. So especially when I put this on too. What's it looking like? 72, 66, 36. Yeah, I'm sort of still considering that, Jory. Today, we're not going to swap. We're going to try different things to make it feel better on this league start because I don't expect most people to want to swap right away. This is good for like every single other thing. So first of all, we should try and optimize for it. I think Mamba will be good for it, but also definitely Deadeye Wander is good for it. And Ellie of the Spectrum Deadeye will also be good for it. So we have 3 paths forward. I'm wondering if I don't do Mamba, if that's gonna like piss people off. I think it's still, we don't need to think too hard about it today. But we should think a little bit about it. But either way, there's a lot of good options for the character we have. And yeah. I need 16 strength. Alright, how do I get that? Mamba should be good. But you're gonna want like strike range and stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure you can just like hit and it goes down the whole line and kills everything. But I'm pretty sure it would be fine. I don't know if it would be quite as good as Wander though. Anyways, we'll take serious consideration in all three of those options. Where do I get the strength? Do I get it on the belt? Do you update silver? Yeah, I don't think rubies is necessary. I think this is fine with the silver instead. It's cheaper as well. This is a strength node with some good nodes next to it. Temptation to switch to Kinetic Blast. True. Yeah, it's definitely an option. It's a good option. I don't need that node anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm spell suppress capped with that shield now, right? 84. Oh, the shield's turned off, that's why. Let's put on an Immortal Call. It's cheaper strength-wise as well. If I downgrade this couple levels, be good. Oh, this ring is incredibly bad too. Let's get a new ring. Why it's not searching? What am I into? What am I doing wrong here? What? This stat is wrong, that's why. How's it feeling? What is happening here? How do I search for elemental resistance? Yes. Are you able to clear those really hard fortress stuff? That's what I'm worried about. This is what I'm trying to do. Okay, we finally figured it out. Well, I can get 162 resistances for 20 chaos. Need more fizz mitigation. Yeah, I'm trying to get that too. And with my gear, I don't really need the lightning res. Where's all this lightning res coming from? Oh, actually, I could recraft that. We could take lightning res. That could be taken off. That could be taken off. So really, let's just try and get as much res as possible. This is a lot cheaper. Should I buy this one? Here, let's just lower the price to 10. This is by far the best deal. Currently, I have Immortal Call 1, cast damage taken 7.
Could do worse, exile.
Too much lightning, not enough cold or fire. Place the belt. Maybe we should just look for a Stygian Vise. That's the build. Pretty good. We've done 2 Void Stones. Now we're just blasting maps. I'm just trying to test out some boots. See how they feel. Ooh, I do want this belt, but I can't afford it. This is cheap. Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. 'Wonder if I can get this. 'Cause this is cheap. ' talk about this in my video, exclamation update. It's pretty hard. But we're gonna try and do stuff today to make it easier. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to change the gear around a bit. Way too much lightning res. So this lightning should be cold and fire, right? This lightning should be cold and fire. I fucking did the wrong. What the hell just happened there? I spent 3 chaos and I did the wrong one too. How did I do that? That's crazy. Um, tilted. I can't even craft this now. I don't have enough chaos. Oh, what do I sell to get chaos orbs? GCPs.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hmm.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, the initial plan is Mamba. Like Wander, Deadeye is obviously going to be nice. And then Elemental hit the spectrum, Bow, Deadeye is going to be nice as well. So we'll have to decide in the coming days what makes the most sense. It'd probably be nice to wait till Monday because GG's probably going to like put out a patch on Monday. And then that can help us make our decision. I would just farm currency at the moment. Alright, so now we have this button
Business.
that gives us explode. We have to turn it off afterwards. Now I don't have a spot for my Blood Rage, but I could do this and just press Control Q at the start of every map. That's fine. Invest in your character, Doofin. I just got the Leper's Alm shield. That should help my DPS by a lot. There's a lot of things we can do. A drastic option would be to use the Mark of Submission with Despair in the Mark of Submission, because then your Despair is going to hit every single monster. That will feel like a lot of damage. And you should try that. I want to do it, but I just don't know if I can get my resistances if I do it. We're using any auspicious scripts? No, I haven't.
Everything you have done has only made things
Look at that explode right there. That's these boots. But you can only do it temporarily. I'm gonna see how that feels in the fortress. Sparkle Sable, the streamer I rated last night, she said it felt decent.
My mana is gone.
I agree. We haven't really tested it much, but so far it feels pretty good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The alternative would be an Asenath's pair of gloves. Which is obviously more expensive. I'd like to try both of them today. What you're seeing, you think my T16 damage is bad right now? This is quite hard content. This doesn't feel that bad. Like, this is a Soul Eater rare. It's just a pretty crazy monster right here. Yeah, I'd watch the build update video that I just put out if you want to see what I'm doing. Like, I have only defensive auras. There's a lot more damage I could put on this character. But I value defense quite highly. If this looks good, though, I talk about it in that video. I'm not doing much. This character's not expensive. I have not done them, no. Curious. At the moment, I just want to farm currency on the Peaconk. I don't think it's going to be better at this budget. I think it's, well, it's definitely going to be harder at a gear. I think it's a good idea, though. I want to wait till Monday and see, like, what... Like, GG, I assume, on Monday is going to put out some sort of patch, some sort of balance patch. And that'll help me decide. Yeah, definitely the Dead Eye Wander will be a solid option to swap to if we want to. I'm considering it.
None shall pass.
Yeah, it's not cheap. What we're playing now is cheap. It's very, very cheap. So when you swap off of it, you don't want to swap off when you're still low budget with no money. Because the whole advantage of this is that you don't need to put a lot of money in it. So take advantage of that. 3 divs on day 2 isn't super cheap. What are you talking, me? Do you think my build is 3 divs right now?
Greetings. Go with courage.
I think 3 div for the content, assuming my build is 3 div, it might be around 3 div, I'm not sure. The type of content I'm doing, you should not expect to do for cheaper than 3 div. That's my opinion. This is pretty hard stuff. You can't just have absolutely nothing, a naked character, and expect to be able to farm this comfortably. What point do you think we have to swap Atlas tree to what? From the starter from the starter Atlas tree? Well, the starter Atlas tree is to get your skill points. So or passive points. So once you have all the Atlas passive points, you would want to swap, right? Because you don't make too much currency from that starter Atlas. So you want to swap to anything else that can make currency. I think like 80 to 90 points, you can probably start thinking about swapping. Maybe even 70, I'm not sure. Farm most of this builds by yourself.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. I was still streaming. That would be crazy, Frizz. I just got this and I literally just got this. Is this worth more? What is happening? Why does he want this? Oops. Oh, I don't care. I want 25C. Chat, there's nothing special about this. This is a 9 passive minion cluster with armor and lightning res. No. Leprosaume is not tier 3. Leprosaume is more common than that. So, where is it? So this is like filtering for good stuff, but if we just only Leprosaumes, there's almost 3,000 available. For Fury Valve, there's 900, right? So Fury Valve has to be more common, no? Or is that not necessarily true? There's 3 times as many Leprosaumes. I don't know. But all I know is this is very easy to get. I definitely drop more of these in a league. Okay, so even though they're both tier 3, this is easier to drop anyways. So, yeah, okay. You can farm most of this build's enabling items yourself in SSF. Probably yes. You can target farm Fury Valve with div cards. But like target farming stuff is always going to be way, way, way harder. And you only do that if you have to in SSF. The body armor, definitely you target farm with lead mechanic. But Slayer, this was still 2 divines on day 1. Even though it's tier 5. It's very high demand. I don't have something to socket in here. Oh shit, we just made money. I can buy a Hyjewel. Why don't we do that? I was sitting at like 0 chaos. Oh wait, we didn't finish. Let's do the map first, then we'll put something in there. Slayer, are you in maps yet? Have you done all 3 of the different types of breach? I find the fortress to be pretty hard. Today we're trying these explode boots, Beacon of Madness, to see if it helps on that fortress thing. How do you like the fortress ones? Are those hard for you or no?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yo, Scrims, how's it going? Actually, you think Asenath would be better than these boots? Asenaths just always explode. These boots are explode when you press the button. The thing is, these boots are 1 chaos. The Asenaths are 100, so I don't have an option to test that one until we make some money. Hives aren't so bad once you just scale your damage. True. Yeah, I did just put on more damage. Are you using... I was thinking... If I get the Despair on hit in a mark of submission, maybe that'll just be so much front-loaded damage it'll be enough. I don't know. The problem is my res won't work if I do that. That's nice to hear, Lockhead. That gets easier. You want to talk about it privately? We can hop on Discord call if you want. But yeah, I can also just DM you after my stream. Up to you. I just don't, like, I won't be guaranteed to be able to talk to you if we do it off stream. Because you might be asleep when I finish. Well, it's entirely up to you. I could do either. You want to hop on Discord, just let me know. It's nice to see you making videos, though. Stygian and Beacon are a good upgrade. Well, this Beacon of Madness we're testing. We haven't even tried We haven't spawned the League mechanic thing yet. This Beacon Madness is a little annoying to play. You need to press the button to get explode, and then you like get all these debuffs. It's not. I don't know why you say this is definitely an upgrade, but we're just messing around right now, right? Trying different things. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely do that. If you want ideas about like thumbnail or whatever, video title, I can also give you those ideas. With that thing, you gotta like clickbait that to get people inside, because once they start watching that, they will appreciate that content. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'll talk to you after my stream.
Die so easily. I'm going to lose focus. Be gone, foul enemy. They're swarming me.
Why am I not getting the depths? What the fuck? Are they really that rare? I used to get them all the time. There's 3 versions of the boots, Axel. This is 40% chance to explode. It's just the occultist ascendancy. That's all these boots do. 40% chance to explode for chaos damage. Doppel with 4 link? Well, I'm doing a 6 link for damage, and we are trying to 6 link the Doppel slowly. It's not happening.
Greetings.
That's what I'm doing.
Farewell.
If you want defense, you can just do Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Grace. That's pretty good defense right there. Yeah, sure, Axel. But like, I'm playing Peacock right now. I'm not playing Poison Spark. I don't like the cooldown. I wish you could toggle them quicker. True, Axel. Should I try that, or should I just save up and buy Asenaths, though? That might be better, right? What is my suppression right now? I'm 100%. We're just memeing right now because we're poor. Let's look at my character. We went from 2.5 to 3.3 million with the new shield. Actually, I don't think I need this point. Oh, maybe I do, actually. I don't need that point. Should go for this. Doppel can't draw from Breach now. It's a boss only drop. Did you make your sword from the breach tree scrims? Time to re-roll Axel. My buddy Axel chat re-rolls like many times per league. And it's day 2 and he's gonna re-roll. Gonna shake my head. We can try taking this off. Right? We were saying we need more damage for the hives. But just take off that. 5% chance to do 15 with their debuffs. I do like that. I really like that actually. Maybe we just don't even press Withering Step now. Just take that gem off. You're not level 95 Axel. Who are you trying to kid right now? You're level 70 something, I bet. What? I don't... Oh, you're 80. Holy shit. Dang, you're cruising. That build level is fast. Monsters gain maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Do I just like hit through the energy shield, don't I? Yeah, your build is very good at getting XP. What's up, Spaceman? Oh, it's back here. Just bought the free valve, nice. It's come down quite a bit, hasn't it? I don't regret buying it, or expensive though. It's fine. You know what I need to do? I need to put some support on the... despair. We can't just have a self-curse despair with nothing. Better than 6-link lightning coil? Well, the main thing with lightning coil is it's kind of hard to fit into the build because it has so much negative resist. I'm personally just using a random rare crafted body armor till I 6-link the doppelganger. It feels good enough to me. Whatever, if I'm not invincible, I'm still pretty tanky.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
How do I fix my accuracy? I just have a high level precision. Otherwise, you could get accuracy on an Abyss Jewel. You could get accuracy on a helmet or on a glove. There are ways to get accuracy. I don't have it there though.
Keep them back. Be gone, foul enemy.
Airlock now. Not gonna lie, pressing these boosts to just get the massive pop is pretty fun. I just wish you could toggle it back. Imagine if the cooldown was shorter. They would be broken if that was the case, though. Airdrop, no. I'm still broke. I'm still trying to throw a few things on my doppelganger. X Bloom is a support in PV1 as well, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I've used it in PV1. I should Hex Bloom this Despair. Yeah. Nice, we finally got what we were looking for. The Abyssal Depths. Hit 160 Chaos. I think. Something like that.
My mana is gone.
You're running T17 boxes right now? Dang.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Socket boots are worse than one socket boots, right? I don't remember. Fuck. Or maybe it's the helmet where two socket is bad. I don't know. Maybe I think two socket is bad on everything, right? I'm not sure actually. Wait, do these always have two sockets? They always do. I don't know. Whatever. We got a bad thing again.
Greetings. Farewell.
Maybe this search is wrong. Or else that guy wouldn't have messaged me instantly. Hold on. Minimum 2. It's worth 70. Oh, nice. We made some money. Let's go. Is the rest of the rolls good? Not really. Okay. Stalling. Yes, you should get a 6th link. Every support is very powerful in this build. You want 6 links. I would like to get a 6th link as well. But on this. How's my King's March doing? 12 hours of wages. I don't have very much money to give them. Are y'all doing King's March? I'm just trying to get the crops. I have almost a full set. But they're not all great. But at least they're working, right? Oh shit, I wanted to do Hex Bloom.
Hail, God's
Where do I put this? We don't need Plague Bear anymore, I don't think. Thoughts on that? If you're having mana issues, sure. Um, I like Flesh and Stone over Arctic Armor, but Arctic Armor does give you immunity to freeze. So if you're not immune to freeze, it's probably better. I'm getting immunity to freeze, so I actually have it twice. It's also here, but that's fine. Mana Leech with some reduced mana cost should hopefully be good enough. The Hall of Grandmasters? Mm, that is incredibly niche. I'm not gonna make a build guide specifically to do that. I don't know. Have you tried it? You can't do it? You need to be pretty tanky to do that, I think. And also have high damage. Oh, true.
My mana is gone.
Grind King for freeze is what I would recommend doing. They're the same. I just happen to have both. Like, I could take off Arctic Armor, but I just haven't. If I get the Doppelganger 6-linked, I will probably take off Arctic Armor. Yeah, I'm just spamming fusings. Yeah, I'll look at the price of the Black Morgan. Why are there so many Soul Eater mobs when you do this mechanic? There's a breach. Is there like a breach boss one where you get fizz damage reduction? That's just universally good. Where is the chest here? What the fuck just happened? Where did this? I lost it. I don't know where it went. Did I open it? Disappeared. Might be fizz taken as, but it's like the same sort of thing. It is reducing your fizz damage taken.
My mana is gone.
I don't remember the wording of it. Free Divine for Black Morgan? That's really expensive. Too bad I didn't hit yesterday it was 7 fusings for 1 chaos. I bought 1,000 of them. Holy shit. You fucking kidding me? I'm losing all my XP. I'm cursed with vulnerability. I have no curse reduction whatsoever right now. Can't even see what's happening because there's so many monsters on the screen. Do these breach monsters ever leave? Oh my god, I fucking hate this game sometimes. I think this mechanic just spawns infinite monsters that give you 0 loot. Is that what happens? I think that's what's happening right now. These stupid fucking monsters are just taking my bounces. Like, the bounces are hitting this garbage instead of the boss. This is so trash. I'm pretty sure these literally drop nothing. They're just there to make me do ZDPS. Man, I would have fucking leveled if it wasn't for that shit. Did I rip 40% there? I don't even know.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
All these maps are terrible. They're like minus, oh, whatever. I'll do the minus max res. Maybe we just not do the breach strat anymore. Or sorry, the abyss strat. I just wish they didn't spawn infinitely because the bounces auto target, right? So I'm not even hitting the boss. I'm hitting these random things instead. Just like, I don't know. It's fucked up.
My mana is gone. You there, local. Come
Immune to chaos. Did I get it? No, I didn't.
I should also mention this might I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
You can do the math. How would I know? Like, it's a different league. I'm not gonna do that math right now. If you want to know, you can. There's a list. You can figure it out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Get them off me. Oh, no. Existence is stilled. Let's see you get through this. Regenerating. Oh, I refuse to die. Annihilation!
My mana is gone.
Dogs with the flame.
We're only half done. This is literally, this lasts so long. Oh my god.
Unleash destruction.
Now she's getting owned. Fuck.
Get them off me. Be gone, fiends. I almost have it.
Oh my god, that's pretty close. Am I gonna get it? I'm not turning these boots off. Wait, these boots are actually carrying. You don't need to turn them off. You can just leave them on. Holy shit. You guys think of that? How do I get out of here? A big shout out to Sparkle Sables for giving me this tech. That was... Well, hopefully that wasn't a coincidence, but that felt pretty easy towards the end, whereas in the past, that last little bit felt so hard. Nice. You can get more of that explode stat in a large cluster, which might actually be a good idea to get anyways, because then we can, if we get a large cluster, we can fit in 2 follow-through jewels for even more damage. But, I don't know. I don't want to start pulling off more points in the tree for damage until I get that doppelganger linked, because, well, we'd probably pull off defensive points, right? Oh, fuck. And I already feel like we're on the edge of not being tanky enough. I wonder if we can do some...
Farewell.
I have 8,000 juice. Oh, I can actually hold so much juice. I was gonna do some breach crafting, but I guess there's no rush. Oh, I forgot. We should upgrade this. Put a jewel in there. So we can just do trade for Abyss Jewel. Find the best one. I love that feature. It's some sort of... What is the... This is not actually the best one, though. You see, this says sum 39. The bigger this number, the, like, better it is. But I'm gonna put, like, 37 here, and there's gonna be better ones now, I think. 50. Because it doesn't search properly unless you limit the results to be quite low. So this is prioritizing attack speed and accuracy because I'm not technically accuracy capped, so... I should probably get life on this too, though, right? Let's just force it to have life. It's at least minimum 30 life. I do not. But, like, what are my trade links even? I just have a bunch of unique items. For the one thing that's like this, there is a link, and it's in the exclamation update video. But otherwise... It's literally just unique items. I don't think you need one. Did I get the life? I mean, the other one is actually quite a bit better. I'm using Beacon of Madness with the explosions on it purely because the one thing that's difficult in the game right now is fighting the leak mechanic when you're doing the 24 waves, and we just beat it with this, and it was pretty easy. You just toggle this on in the last like 3 or 4 waves, and everything just insta dies. But the thing is, these boots are kind of awkward to use, so I don't know if I'm like hard pushing people to use this. I'm honestly just like experimenting around right now because um the streamer I rated last night gave me this recommendation, and it's working out very well so far. Which one should I buy? You can't go any lower on res. Yeah, I had to upgrade the rest of my gear, and I'm gonna lose even more res when this gets swapped out. Yeah, Asenath would be nice. The video today said I'm trying to save for it to put on. I would like to use an Asenath. I don't have the money for one right now. I got some strength on the belt. Also, I Flesh and Stone was level 18, not 20. I'm not getting answers for these trades. Fly's really good for chaos, yeah. True. Oh wait, I'm not even looking for instant bio. God damn it. Ooh, there's better options. I hate how this defaults to not showing instant buyout. I keep forgetting. Every time you make a trade, you need to like set that thing. It's why.
Could do worse, exile.
Um, I need to run one of these. How do I do it? Just talk to this guy.
Slayer.
That looks scary. Hopefully I don't rip. Monsters steal my charges? I will just not press my charge button. Oh, fuck. Really far. This guy's okay with waiting like a minute, because I can't port out of this, it won't let me. The nice thing about this monsters have energy shield is that we only do chaos damage, so we just ignore it anyways. Done.
What news?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
With respect to freeing out the buttons, I don't know though. Like, I've kind of already freed out the buttons, right? I just dropped Plague Bearer, so that's no longer a button. Blood Rage, you only press once. So my only button is Despair. And I've started to link Hex Bloom, so this is sort of like, it's like a prolif for the curse. So you don't have to press this as much now. But Temp Chains is really good for us, and if we had a way to get an additional curse, it'd be extremely good. I do want to try Asenath anyways, and then obviously like this button would go away because it would have to. You can't self-cast Despair, whether you want to or not, because the Temp Chains will always override it because it's on hit. And we'll just see how that feels. Equipment Womb for Forsaken Technique. What do I take? Can't you see what I take because it's on the screen? Am I not showing it? I was glossing over it because I didn't want the video to be too long, and also I didn't put that much thought behind it. What is Forsaken Technique even? I don't know what that even means. What is that? Let me look.
Enter.
Oh, wait. Which one? Reduced chance of fizz. Oh, I didn't realize that it worked. Okay, I guess I should have highlighted everything. My bad. Whoops. What do you guys think the best thing in here is? There's so many now. Should I do equipment? I kind of like uniques.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oof. Maybe currency is fun. I've gotten 20 chaos once. Got one yet? True. Oh, grafts. Honestly, I should be doing grafts, shouldn't I? But this is level 61. Well, it doesn't require much to do it, at least.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Let's graft. Do we have any more grafts?
Yes, just like that.
I like how this is just instant. You don't need to wait for them to grow. So we were trying to make lots of these, and we definitely didn't. Oof. Wait, what? Esh? Soft grab. Is this kind of rare? Heart of Flame? How did I not? I didn't get a single one? Are you kidding me? Did I need to do something else to get a Heart of Flame? No, alright. I'm just unlucky. Oh man, that's fucked up. I thought I have like 10 to choose from. Um, oof. These are all bad, actually. That's insane. Wow. Do I have any more of them? I don't think so, right? Oh, here. Well, I level 57. That's not gonna give me anything.
You're offering.
Oh, Heart of Flame. I actually did get one. This one's level 80. It's levels. Oops. Baker, how's it going? $46? What's mine? Nice. Yours is better than mine.
She is pleased.
$100,000 dust. Wow.
What is it?
Oh, we should be. I should run this. Like, why wouldn't I run this?
Greetings.
God, these have such bad mods on them. Wait, if I do this, I'm gonna lose all my XP, aren't I? Maybe we level up first. Um, like, sorry, it's going well. It's fun.
This is all in your head.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I talk about them in exclamation update. I put out a video going over my character.
Retreat, Highborn!
Yeah, I'm trying out Immortal Call instead of Seal Scan. I think it's probably better. So we generate our endurance charges pretty quickly.
I nearly have it! For victory!
My mana is gone.
Oi, over here. Not on my watch.
Boggling these boots on for the expedition is also quite nice. I do really like these boots. They're not actually that clunky. Maybe I don't even go Asenath, I don't know. Is anybody in chat using Asenath right now? That's what I wanted to go at the beginning of the stream, but now I don't even know if I need to.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where's the boss that's casting this? This one. Is it? Is my XP at 72%?
Hello. Journey well.
Are those useful? No.
None shall pass! Help me!
You don't think I need astronauts? Yeah.
Keep them back!
Having explode feels really nice. Like, having these boots with the explode versus not having these boots is night and day. But Asenath forced me to have temp chains, which is not ideal, right? If I only have one curse, it's not ideal. And no, I lose my suppression mastery with that. But they're quite nice.
Weary
Yeah.
traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Regreen with these boots. It's evasion energy shield. By the way, there's three of the same boot. You need to get the one that has chance to explode. I think a lot of people are gonna get confused and they're gonna buy the wrong boot. Bought the wrong one. The one I'm using is like 1 chaos. I don't know. They're all cheap, I think. Also, if you saw me color these, I did a trick to color them, even though it's not that hard to color it. On the crafting bench, there are various socket crafting options. So for example, red is a little bit hard to get on these boots. So you could just do 2 sockets with, just break the boot back down to 2 sockets by crafting only 2 sockets on it. And then you can do 1 red socket. And then whenever you go up to 3 sockets and back down to 2 sockets, it always just adds and removes the last socket. So you can keep like adding and removing until it forces on the last color you want, like the last 2 colors. So I went like 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. Why no petrified blood? I don't, is petrified blood 25 or 35%? I don't even think I can fit petrified blood right now. I could drop Arctic armor for petrified blood, but is it 25? If it's 25, I could do it. I don't remember. I thought it was 35. I could be wrong.
Hello. Farewell.
Good luck in path of building if I can fit it in. Um, I'd take this off. That would be what would be going. And then replace it with petrified blood. It's 35 reservation. So that takes me down to 65 mana versus 130. The mana's too low, but you can fix that. If the mana's so low, I would take off, probably Vicious Proj is the worst link, right? But like by far. Yeah, you take off Vicious Proj and you just do Life Dot. How do you activate the damage portion of this? Life Tap is not supported in PoB. What? I don't lose that much damage. Like, yeah, you could do this if you wanted to. Like that's how you do it. Are you using Petrified Blood? We could do this. Honestly, I was just kind of lazy. Foul, Boren, Embalmer. Well, the reason I want to explode is to make the league mechanic a little bit easier. Foulborn and Balmer, how does that help the league mechanic? Just more damage. I guess that helps. Um, oh, what am I getting a trade? I don't know how to measure if it's good or not, if I should raise the price or not. The cooldown recovery rate is obviously very good. Right? T1 cooldown recovery rate. This casts a lot more frequently. Hinders enemies. And the guy has spell damage. This is the hand thing. I don't know if I should just sell it for 25 or... I'm pretty sure this is just gonna never sell if I do this. I should honestly just raise the price of everything. It's probably worth making this swap, I guess. Guy messaged me. This guy really wants this. Is the max hit even better than this? What in PoB? It might even be better because I assume PoB assumes with Petrified Blood you're sitting at the middle point of your HP, but we can actually go up to full, right? I don't know how to set that though in PoB. Because normally Petrified Blood means you can't go above middle. But since we're always pressing the life last, we generally will go above the middle. I should be leveling. I'll level some of my offhand, I guess.
Onward.
So I'll just gamble for a... I want like red sockets on a shield. Yeah, especially with Doppelganger, it's really good. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It's good with or without Doppelganger. That Doppelganger doesn't change anything. Maybe I just put on a weapon that's a strength-based weapon. What? Even in Act 3? Item level 84. Wait, gambling is just tied to your character level? Oh my god. Craft bench, red sockets. Yeah, I could do that. You are supposed to put quotations, yes.
Godslayer, good day.
Petrified blood. I can only level at 12 actually. And then, what was it? Life tap. This guy's, I think, 3-to-1 in this. There's no way he actually wants this. But I already run this.
This is your return.
It's my lucky day.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Did I change something? Okay. Yeah. I'm using these new boots that you turn them on and you get a bunch of downsides, but they give you these really nice explosions. So you can turn them on situationally, and it feels really good. And I bought the Leper's Alm Shield because it was like, well, it's like free now, it's so cheap. And maybe we go Petrified Blood soon. I'm leveling up the gems to do it. We'll do it in like 15 minutes, maybe. I just don't want to swap with like level 1 gems, that's kind of crazy. Damage is fine. I don't feel that squishy. We're using Flesh and Stone as a defensive layer. Definitely once you get a doppelganger, you'll feel less squishy. I'm trying to get one right now.
Dance with the flame.
Yeah, you might want to put that on. I have no damage auras on right now. They're just all defensive auras. I think that might be the difference.
For victory.
Precision, Grace, Flesh and Stone, and I'm gonna put on Petrified Blood. Right now I have Arctic Armor as the 4th. But Cold Kill is right. I should swap.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's gonna mean I'm gonna have to press my life flask more often, but it's fine. Where can you find mods so that you know where and how to acquire it? Craftofexile.com, and then you need to switch to Path of Exile 1 because it defaults to Path of Exile 2. That will show you every mod.
Keep your life to your own.
Generally, for any craft, that's what I would use. Go to Craft of Exile, you click on Flask, Life Flask, and you're looking for this. Item level 81. See, your flask needs to be item level 81. This is the odds of getting it. Oops. I don't know why that won't link properly. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a second. The implicits on my glove are acquired through Eldritch currency, which you'll get when you're in like yellow and red maps. They'll sometimes drop this sort of stuff. I haven't actually put it on this glove. I'll probably replace these gloves at some point. Alright, well we have 100 chaos. Maybe I should spend that. It's 5 to 1. 540 for 100.
I should raise my fears.
I have some life, some accuracy, attack speed. I wasn't fully accuracy capped, so. You swapped your auras and it feels a lot better. Nice, let's go. If you want to see exactly what I'm doing, exclamation update, I talk about it. And then I imported my character into Path of Building as well. There's a link to it in the description. The accuracy cap is 100. We can check it right here. Offense on Peaconk and bouncing, I'm 100% accuracy. I mean, technically not for evasive monsters, but I don't care about that. Whatever. Monster steal charges on hit. It's fine. And basically, if you're not accuracy capped, it just means sometimes your attacks will miss, and if your attack misses, it therefore cannot poison, so you do 0 damage. So that's why you want to be accuracy capped. What level is my, Oh, I'm not even leveling life tap. What? Why not? Oops. This is level 6. I need to get up to 12.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Oh, my first T16. Or T17. Too easy to craft? Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
My mana is gone.
One thing for convenience, I should probably automate my or my utility flasks. Probably craft them as well. I think I have enough. Maybe I have enough alterations to craft some flasks.
Local.
Immune to chaos. Okay. Put it down here. Should have finished this breach before doing. I don't know why I'm doing both at the same time. That's just crazy. Go finish this breach.
My mana is gone.
Wait, I don't have enough strength to get this over level 7. Is it worth using Petrified Blood at level 7? Um, keep below 20. You can keep others below 20 if you can't meet the attribute requirements. I'm doing that with some things because I don't have very high int or strength at the moment. It's a lot better if I get the strength. Uh, I really should get more strength. I need 50 more strength. I need 54 more strength.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I'm just doing destructive play at the moment. Been crazy.
What have you got for me?
I put the lowest one and it's nope, it's just even a worse exchange rate. Oh my god. That's crazy. Um
I'll put the word
I
out.
hope that feels. So this is a 50% chance that we 6-link it. We failed two 50%. So surely this one will hit, right? Um, nice, we did it. Doppelganger is so hard for me to link. Last league, this took 3,000. This league, it took... I spent 1,100 yesterday, and today... It's only 200. 1,300? That's not bad. I'll take it. Right. I gotta get some int. Which will probably mean, like, fixing... Oh, I gotta get some resist as well. Okay, we're gonna need to change a bunch of stuff. But to start things off, we could just grab int here. Gotta color this. I want 1 blue. Shouldn't be hard. Masanath. Well, I don't have the money for Masanath right now. Like, I have 5k. Oh wait, I can sell those fusings back. Never mind. I have some money. Also, oh, I don't have the cold res. Should I get cold res on a jewel? How should I do this? That might make the most sense, right? Oh wait, I can probably tattoo cold res. Cold res is a green tattoo, right?
Oh.
16? Oh my god. Can't afford this. But if we sell these, I can afford it. So I have 280.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Wait, what is the ratio? It's 450. I bought these at a pretty good time. Like, I can sell this for better. So, 250 divided by... Alright. How much do I sell 250 for? $50. No. Wait, what? 40? I want this number to be 4.5. Can I just not do that? There's no way to make it 4.5? Will this sell at 4.55? It won't. No, 4 point... What? You got Fury Valve, congrats. Oh, this shit is so confusing to me. I'm just gonna do 5 to 1, so like this, right?
I'll put the word out.
Will this work? This works, okay. Six. Do I need 6? How much do I need? I need exactly 6. Oh, perfect.
Have you got for me?
Okay. Nice. Wow, we could just put this on. What did we lose? We lost 3,000 evasion. That's a lot of evasion. Oof. We lost 120 life. That's fine. What do you think I can sell this for? It's not worth very much. 15 chaos. But mine's more. Wow. 6 links are just so cheap. Like, good 6 links are so cheap. Listed 2 minutes ago. Oh, that's gonna probably sell. Alright. So, next time I upgrade my gear, ideally we'll get int on it. This has a bad suffix. Int and strength. Because I need strength to level Petrified Blood, and I really don't like to have passives tied up in attributes. Alright. But let's just map for now.
You will never know my name.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, wait, what? My skill's gone. Shit.
Poor corrupted creature. My mana is gone.
So now I suddenly have 1,200 energy shield, which means we could put on a flask called regular Sorrow of the Divine, and then whenever I press my life flask, it also heals my energy shield. That's an advantage of... Another advantage of Doppelganger. And that's also like a disadvantage of Blood Rage. Because we can leech life, but we can't leech energy shield. So as you can see, like right now, Blood Rage is always ticking down and making my energy shield 0, even though I have a lot of it. So... Oh wait, I only have 600. Wait, did I have a shrine? Why was my energy shield so high before? And why is it going up? I don't understand what's going on. Maybe we just pretend we don't have energy shield. I don't know. I don't understand why I sometimes have energy shield. There, I just got some. Why? How is it going up? Because the blood rage is still ticking. I don't really understand that. What could I be doing that could be giving me energy shield? Well, now it went up because my blood rage ran out, but... Here, I don't think it should be able to go up. It's going up. Do I have energy shield leech? I think I do. Do you have energy shield on hit? A dumb question, but with Master Toxicist, you need to press your flask to activate the damage boost. Well, I mean, right now these are not triggering, but there's a currency that will make these 3 flasks just automate, and that's enough for it. Also, with Master Surgeon, you really should be tapping your first flask. Whenever that little bar at the bottom finishes, you should press it again. It's a really big defensive layer. So like it should be good practice to do that. I guess if you're not in a dangerous situation, you don't have to, but when you're doing juice mapping, it's really quite important to keep the life flask running at all times. I have energy shield on kill somewhere on the tree. Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense. I'll go look at it after this map. That has to be it. Should it really be the first life? What do you mean the first life flask? You mean should it be a different one? Doesn't matter, it's up to you. Energy shield. Is it right here? Oh, is it right? Yeah, it's right here. Gain 15 energy shield per enemy killed. That's the node. And honestly, now that I pathed up here, I probably could just like take off some of this stuff and go through here. At some point, we're going to take off these nodes for like large cluster, but we're still pretty early on. Might not bother. I think I grabbed 30 strength and just level up my petrified blood more at this point. So we can switch. The ideal medium jewel passive. I don't know if there's anything you'd ever take as the next one. Just so the ideal would be follow through, and all the other ones being buffing this tiny node. I don't know. Just get follow through. Don't fuss too much about it. Doesn't matter. It just has to have follow through.
Keep your life to your own.
There are better things on the build to min-max than the medium cluster. Like on a large cluster, there's a lot of small passive nodes that you just have to take. So min-maxing it makes sense, but the medium cluster is literally just one node. So like, it can't get that good. Tried blood over flesh and stone. No, we'll make the swap maybe after a couple more maps. I'm gonna take off Arctic armor. And was I saying I would consider using Sorrow of the Divine? I don't know what I'd take off for that though. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. If I had more energy shield, I would. In fact, there is a timeless jewel that gives you a lot of energy shield. And I wanted to use it. I might use it. We'll see. Where would I put it though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 skill points to get energy shield. Actually, fuck that. I don't want to do that. That's probably the best place to put it, right? Yeah, that's no good. How much energy shield do you have, Cold Killer? It's definitely good, but what would I drop?
My mana is gone.
$180 is not enough energy shield for that to be worth it. I think you want like 1,000 or something. But like if you truly wanted to get really tanky, so you get the Doriani timeless jewel here, then you'd spec this, and it would change this to I forget what the wording is, but it's like you get a percentage of your life as energy shield, and whenever you take damage, some of it goes through your energy shield onto your life. And that's exactly what you want, because you want to always have the life flask healing you and the sword of the divine healing you. So it splits the damage evenly between your energy shield and your life. So you get like double regen, and you have just disgusting regen to begin with. It's very, very powerful defensively. I'll just bring up the timeless jewel. Timeless jewel. It's called Glorious Vanity. Here, this thing. Corrupted Soul. 50% of damage ignores the energy shield onto the life. Gain 50% of your total life as extra energy shield. So, well, I mean, ideally you have more life than I do, but it's still like decent. I would get 500 energy shield. So I'd go up to 1,000. That's not worth doing. But the effect of having some of it go through the energy shield is very nice. It's just I just haven't invested enough into my life. Realistically, probably just if you wanted to do that, you would just use a necrotic armor instead of this, and the big physical hits would hit harder, but it would be okay because you'd have a big energy shield pool. You just had one, so you'd try it. Yeah, true. There are definitely good ways to make it work on our build. If you wanted to. No, you can go under if you want. When I min-max, I normally go underneath. Like, eventually you're gonna want some points to go through, like, large cluster. But this saves you 2 points. But then these points do nothing. These are completely dead. you're saving 2 points to get, and then you lose 4, 8, 12, 16% attack speed. That's terrible. You need to have like really important things to click for that to be good. I'm not saying you can't have that, but right now, do I have important things to click? Moment now. You need to get 2 points back though, go for it.
My mana is gone.
Like you could put 2 points into a jewel, for example. So like if your jewel is better than 16% attack speed, then it's worth doing. And I'm pretty sure there are like even just Watcher's Eyes are better than that. So like I don't have any. Like I don't know. It depends. It really depends. Reach stabilized. Doing Beacon of Madness on the fortress. Nice. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. This is pretty bad. What are my odds to get Expedition? I didn't get one there. I need these, I guess. %40 chance. I talked about graphs in exclamation update video.
Keep your life to your own.
This is pretty bad. Monsters have 50% chance to avoid poison, and I also lose my accuracy. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, we leveled. We can do these hard maps next. Forgot.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Oh my god. Fuck. When do GCP the Peacock supports? You know, you can get awakened versions of them all, right? Honestly, I might just not, and then I'll just buy the awakened. You get a lot more damage if you get the upgraded ones. We can even drop them with the strat I'm doing. This strat, when we do the 10-way at the end, it can drop the gems that are upgrades. Were you able to beat it? You remember how much life she had left? When I beat it just like, what, an hour ago? It was still kind of close, but it was a lot easier, wasn't it? And this was not my idea. It was the streamer I raided last night. So you can thank her if I raid her again. Well, my idea was to do Asenath, which is similar, but Asenaths are expensive. These are like one Chaos Orb. And Asenath explosions are not as good as these explosions either, so it might not... I don't think Asenath would be as good as this. Under half. Yo, Prada, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I did a 24-hour stream last night. It's pretty crazy. Alright. Thanks for the raid. Have a nice night. Yeah, this is day 2 of the new PoE League, so pretty exciting. I always love the league starts because I like the fresh starts. I like when farming feels like it has a purpose. Like 2 or 3 weeks into the league, when I get all my gear, it's just like kind of lose the motivation. But right now, I'm very motivated. Is Poison Spark going to be the thing this league? Is it perfect for the Hive Fortress? Because the thing with Poison Spark is the damage assumes max hits. And that Fortress Arena is pretty big, so you're not going to have max hits. So I don't know. I think the thing is going to be like Kinetic Blast.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Kinetic Blast is on our Ascendancy, or it's on our... It's an option for us. It's Deadeye, which is... You don't need to level a new character. Realistically, though, I mean, we just beat one of these things on Peacock, and Peacock's definitely not ideal for it. So, like, the league mechanic's not that hard, right? You don't need to make a... The Poison Spark will be good for it, because everything will be good for it with a little bit of money. So don't worry about Poison Spark. Poison Spark's gonna be good.
Greetings. Journey
What's
where
my 5,000?
Ready to go.
What's on your mind?
So monsters penetrate 15 res here, and I can't curse them. So see what happens. We're gonna try this, but this quest line goes to a boss.
Fantastic. What a magnificent device.
Go on then.
It's horrible on melee. It feels horrible on Peacock as well. but we like solved it with these boots. The explode solves it. As well as me just putting more damage on my character. I can see for melee builds like Lacerate, that like the true melee builds, I don't see a way to make it work. But a lot of slams have massive AoE, right? So if you're playing like slam melee, you can probably get to a point where you're just standing still clearing it, don't you think? Rolling magma. True. But that's like an Act 1 skill, right? How long did you use rolling magma for? Hopefully you're not still using it. Level 28. To what, Firestorm? What did you swap to? Nice. I love that leveling. Rolling magma into Firestorm. What are you playing now? You're gonna swap off Firestorm after campaign, right? Fuck. What is that? What did this do? Your monster not to drop items that have rarity. That gave me all those scarabs. Last league when I ran these 16.5s, half the time I would just forget to press that button. Hopefully this league I'm not gonna be like that. Oh, that's huge, Bat Person, nice. I still don't have one that has any useful passives at all. Oh shit, I was wondering, why am I so slow? It's because that boot was turned on. Just wish I had these explosions at all times.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All the PoE 2 players that just joined. Remember, this skull in PoE 2 is so nice. It gives you the explode. In PoE 1, it gives you a bunch of skeletons. It's very underwhelming. But this button here gives me the same thing as the skull shrine in PoE 1. This gives me explode on that button. It's very fun.
Greetings. Journey
Dude, one of the breach stabilized rares has Soul Eater. Yeah, Soul Eater is fucked.
Hello. He's
Um,
farewell.
good luck with that. Less defense. Marked for death. Oh, we're not doing that. Ooh. There are so many bad mods on T17. I almost want to just run this white, but that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Players deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. I'm actually gonna take this. That's like my least favorite mod, but it's probably not gonna kill me.
Go now.
Yeah, the boots are so good for Expedition too. I'm using it for Expedition. I've talked about this before in Oxmid, but yeah, if you wanted to drop your life flask and only have one, and then you can craft on plus 100 charges with Harvest, and then you're never going to touch it or else it's going to fuck with the charges. And then you put on a micro distillery belt, and you put it in the 5th slot. So that buffs all your first 4 flasks, but your 5th flask can't even be used, but you're not going to use it anyways. Then you would obviously not use Master Surgeon because you can't press your flask anyways. And you could grab the Fizz taken as defensive node through the bloodlines. That's a way to do it in a smart way. Right? Like, you're not just going to take off the Ascendancy node and change nothing about the character and then grab a Bloodline Ascendancy. You're going to do a bunch of things so that it take most advantage of it. And those are the steps I would recommend. Alright, there's no going back to that rare body armor. It has been sold. We are doppelganger gamers. Oh my goodness.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can't forget that every 7 seconds I do no damage. This is a stupid map.
Aid me! Not up now! Aid me!
At least this character is pretty tanky with the health flask going at all times. Even if I can't deal damage for 3 seconds, which means I can't leech for 3 seconds, it's not the end of the world. But this mod is so obnoxious. Much for the doppelganger. I bought it last night before I went to sleep. I think I paid 160. But that was a long ass time ago though. I don't have no idea what they cost right now. When I made the video before I went live, I think they were 2 divine. But that was for like a really good roll. And I would recommend getting a good roll. If you can afford it. It'll pay off. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Scarabs do we take for expedition? This is just a random T16.5 map for the quest. I have no scarabs on this. I'm not really using scarabs right now. Although, like, I've been just probably not wise, but when I get currency, instead of buying stuff like scarabs to invest in my maps to make more money, I just like buy an item or I just buy fusings, a sick link or something. I think now we're at a point where when I make money, I'm gonna, you know, juice my maps with the money. What would my next upgrade be? The doppelganger felt so far away. That was like all I was kind of thinking of, but now we got it. Crafting my flasks, that's the next upgrade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How you can complete that 24 waves? We've talked about that like many times this stream.
My mana is gone.
It's these boots I'm using. No, you've been in here while we've been talking about it. So you can toggle these boots on and they give you occultist pops. So during the last few waves, you just turn it on and you don't turn it off. And you should be able to just pop waves as they come in. No, you're good.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I wanted to craft these flasks. They're pretty high level. What I have in the guide for my flasks? I don't even remember. Um, Oh, reduce Feka curses. Yes, I definitely want that on a flask. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's like kind of okay. Silver Flask costs 40 instead of 30 charges, so ideally I'd have the prefix be a reduced charges used, but am I really rolling over this when I have 100 of these things? I don't know. I think I will. Increased duration's also not terrible. Oh wow. It's a lot of evasion rating. How's my resistance? Just it's 75 across the board. It's just um, what is this worth? No, actually, it's on a evasion floss. Couldn't sleep, so you got out of bed and back onto your computer. Let's go. Log in. No, I'm pretty happy with these boots though, honestly. Like the upside of these boots is 40%, or sorry, this is 20, yeah, this is 25% explode. I think Asenath is 10%, right? Like the damage. So there is upside to this. And I was actually able to just toggle this on and leave it on for like the last 5 waves. The downsides were not noticeable in that period of time. Also, I 6-linked my doppelgangers while you were trying to sleep. That is massive. It took me 1,300 approximately over like all the fusings the last couple days. That's not bad. I'm happy with that. So one of these needs to have curse. Do I want the movement or do I want the elite res? We're gonna just see what happens here. No, but temp change is actually a downside for me because Despair is better. And I have Despair on Hex Bloom now, so it's not actually like annoying. But once I have a second curse, it'll be more obvious to like buy it, right? But if I don't have a second curse, I don't know. Why can't I get reduced effective curses? I haven't even seen it. Did they remove this mod from the game? There we okay. But I don't really want increased effect on a tier 5. Oh. Rip my alterations. Oh wow, 19 with reduced charges used. Maybe we keep that. Perfect! This is the perfect roll. Holy shit. 65% reduced effect. Okay, we're done. Oh man, this flask had 9% quality. Now with these instilling ores, we need to automate them. Reuse at the end of flask effect? Sure. Adjacent flask is used? No. I'm not gonna get it. Fuck. That's it. I don't have enough to do this one though. It's fine. Be public. What are you doing right now, Scrims? Are you logged in? Or are you also like in bed, not sleeping? Not seeing 29 minutes. I need to buy some glass
What are we
blowers.
shipping today?
Do I have any Tujin currency? I have 3.
That's barely worth my time. Always a pleasure. You're being... fine.
Scrims.
You're being... Try again, friend. I think you can... Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. You're not. Sure, why not? You're not. Let's haggle a bit. Always a pleasure. Always love these exotic coins. I'll take it. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. You're being an always love these exotic coins. I don't think so. Sure, why not? Okay. You're pushing a bit. Always a pleasure.
Slept 12 hours. 12 hours! I went to bed at, what, like 3, and I woke up at 9? 12 is a lot. I didn't even have an alarm. I just, like, woke up. Hopefully you feel very refreshed now. I have one more roll.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Cool.
You're being an You caught me on a good day.
I did not get what I wanted, which was GCPs. Or sorry, glass blowers. I can buy some now. They're not even suggested up there. Glass blowers for chaos. Whoa, these are expensive. Oh, 10 for 18. I don't even really want to buy these then. I guess I have to though.
I should raise my fees.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're up for quite a long time. I started, I don't know. I don't remember. I was awake before my stream, but not that much. You can only sleep 6 hours these days. I would prefer to sleep longer than 8. Like, I think like, or sorry, 6. I'd like to sleep 8, but for whatever reason, I woke up after 6 hours. What can you do?
Greetings.
If you feel refreshed after 6, that's pretty pog though.
Yes, yes.
This is quite scary. Less recovery rate is pretty bad when we're recovery based. Fizz as chaos. I do not have high chaos res, but this reduces chaos damage. I'm curious. Let's just do this and see what happens. Betrayal, sting, or the chest? Well, the chest, I would personally recommend do not buy the chest unless it has a really high, less fizz and chaos damage taken while staying, because it's 30 to 40, and that's like a pretty big difference. 30% versus 40%. This is the only reason why we're using this body armor, by the way. So, like, you don't want to get a bad roll if it's the only, like, this is like a 1 mod body armor, but the 1 mod is really good. So that alone is quite expensive, and then you have to 6-link it too. It's a lot more expensive than a Betrayal Sting. That's why I did this first. But if you think you're able to do this, this is purely defensive. This is purely offensive. They're like, it's hard to compare. It's whatever you feel like you need, right? Do you need the damage? You need the tankiness. Which can you afford? Master Surgeon does not lower the damage on Peacock. So the way you get damage is just the number on the flask. So mine is 4579. If I wanted to do more damage, I would just get a flask with a higher number there. It's as simple as that. Nothing, no other like flask effect, flask duration, anything changes it. It's just that number. So it's pretty simple. The reason why we scale flask effect and flask duration possibly is because of the defensive aspects of flasks.
My mana is gone.
And also, there is the, like, if you don't have charges in your flask, you do less damage. But that's like a, probably already know that. Is like 5 to 10 C. That's, yeah, that's good. That's pretty cheap. I guess it's about time I should maybe think about crafting an even better flask than the one I have. I just, I don't know. I want a map as well, right? I don't want to be sitting in my hideout crafting all the time. We'll do that at some point. Some point soon. I press it when I want explosions. Well, I don't know. It's not only there, it's just whenever I feel like it. Like, you can press it and then turn it off, and then there's no downside to that, right? So you don't want to just only be pressing it like once per map. It's just be aware that when you turn it off, you can't turn it on again for a while. So if you can anticipate that you won't want to press it for like 10 seconds, and there's a good opportunity to press it, you should press it. I'm wearing them all the time. I was considering just swapping to them, but they're actually just nice to have, I think. My other boots were also bad, so it's pretty easy decision. I'll just leave these on. The thing is, like, in my plans were to get ailment immunity eventually through the boots, because you can get, like, there's a video in the playlist of how to craft ailment immunity boots, and that's really nice. It's nice not to get shocked or ignited, but, or chilled. But now the boot slot is being used, so, oh well. It's fine. Sacred Orb? Wow. That's rare. Odd. I forgot to use this. Oh my god. It doesn't matter, that's just Soul Eater. Is it? Is that Soul Eater or is that Headhunter? I don't remember. I think it's Soul Eater. I am spell suppressed because this gives me 5%. Also, my boots did not have any suppression on them. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, also these are evasion on them, so I'm still getting the 15% from my mastery. Thankfully, these still have evasion. Or I would have an issue.
Hello?
I've never seen that mod. Players have reduced maximum total life, mana, energy shield recovery per second from leech. Players are marked for death. Oh, I hate that. Let's just do it anyways.
Go now. This is it. Here we should be able to
Why
find the
don't you
memory
lay
code.
down your weapons and talk it over?
Hello again, local.
Yes, yes. You type in more, and then in the maximum, type the negative. So, more physical and chaos damage taken, and maximum would be like negative 37, or like whatever the threshold is for
I'm not
you.
up to that just yet.
I think. Try that and let me know if that's how it works. It works? Okay. Nice.
there, son. Centuries alone in the
I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside. There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular thread. With this, we can track down the originator. Let us meet back at the device.
See? Wow. That's crazy.
There's
Congrats.
a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
What is it? Now, we must find her.
Oh, my Alice? That's not correct.
This is different.
Give me a minute.
It is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana,
Okay, perhaps later.
but later.
I'll show my Alice on for you to clip it on screen after I finish this.
Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from madness consumes.
You don't know.
Yo, we got our
I do
ring there.
Listen to me.
Is it gonna be a good roll?
Be stopped. It must not be stopped.
Nope.
You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must.
My journey.
What? What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
So I'm doing a destructive play. I really should have a point here, and I probably should have these points as well. I don't have all the Alice points yet. That's it.
She. Take care.
I gotta price this. There's no way it's worth this much. Maybe 20C? I don't even know if it's worth 20. Destructive play. This node right here. When you get in the boss room, there's a bunch of bosses to fight. We have 22 hours left on these guys. Is it worth it? Well, you want to somewhat you want to kill most monsters because the point of destructive play is to get the bosses at the end, and you have to clear to get them. But I mean, if I get to the boss room, I do it. I'm not gonna like backtrack to clear.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mind
brew ring with you have 4 positive ring? That's crazy. I have no idea what you list that for. I don't know. Just start high and lower it. Like, that thing's hard to price because there's going to be no comparables, right? Because you can't naturally craft that. Loot super bad. Well, we knew how loot was being changed, right? So you're gonna have to go into the league adjusting for that, and then your loot will be fine. Don't just kill random monsters and expect to drop divines. Wow, someone already wants to buy that?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you can fully craft it afterwards. It's not gonna make it worse. So feel free to AUG Regal. Can only get better. Can only put extra sats on that one small pathing node. That's the only thing that will make it slightly better.
Return to your barren world.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to use Awakened PoE trade for that. You know what? I don't even need to read this. If someone's buying a random thing for 50C, I don't care what it's actually worth. He's not even buying it. Oh, he is. Nice.
Orders in! It's a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
You guys do this too? Just have a dump tab of just random stuff? Like this by default would go into my that specific like stash tab for those things. Nobody can even buy them.
Be gone, foul. Now I can focus.
I'm not up to that.
Strat to get Peaconk bouncing is spamming normal lab. No. You don't even want Peaconk bouncing necessarily that early. I would say the strat is either doing it in the final, like Merc Lab, or Gabby, thanks for the raid. How's your league start going? What are you playing? Doing it either in Merc Lab, it's 1 in 8 on average. But what I did and what I recommend doing is just before league start, I had a heist video that shows you how to make like a bunch of chaos pretty fast doing heist. And I would honestly just like buy it with chaos orbs, unless you're an SSF. Like you 12 tries. I think you got lucky getting it in 12. Wait, you league started Mamba? That's crazy. It's going well. Nice. Mamba is fun. You swapped? Nice. Dang, you swapped so early. Wait, what's your character name? I want to look at your character. Are you still online? I have you on my friends list, don't I? Are you on PoE Ninja? Where are you? Here. Pathada. Let's take a look at this. Poison's inflicted faster. Nice. That's very powerful. Mamba with Unbound Elements, Added Chaos, Melee Fizz, Swift Affliction, all the elements, nice. You hated Peacock, fair enough, fair enough. How many hours have you been on this so far? You don't have an anoint yet. What are you gonna anoint? Cast Death Portal. And this looks scuffed. This is okay to play. It'll only get better from here. Do you have any strike range? This is like Hyper Strike way better than Peacock late game 100%. I have some videos on my, like you should just watch what it looks like on my channel if you don't know. Like you can look at the first half of the playlist. Oh, I need to move this up. The video I made today. The first half is Peacock and the second half is Mamba because like realistically I do expect you guys to get off of Peacock. There's gameplay footage and stuff. Scuffed, but it does do T16s. You don't have any strike range. But I don't even know if you would prioritize. Like, there's so much stuff you need. I don't know if you can even prioritize the strike range, but strike range feels so good, right? You'll get that. You'll get that later when you have the gear. You grant 5 frenzy charges to allies on death. What? That is crazy. That glove. I'm not transitioning. I'm not even thinking about it right now. I want to farm like expensive gear before I swap. But this is Gabby's swap, which she just did. I just wanted to look at it. Very cool. It's nice that it's glad to hear it's working on T16s. Have you tried the oh my god, this is fucked. What the hell? Have you tried the the breach mechanic where you fight in the fortress? That shit must be like impossible, right? On like a melee build like Mamba. But when you scale the damage up, it might just like throw a lift down the line and kill everything. It's really hard on even on like Peacock. I was failing it yesterday every single time. But then I got these explode boots and they're kind of carrying me. Feels bad, yeah. My life flasks. I should switch to Petrified Blood after this map. I forgot we were about to do that. You're delving? Nice. Innervating Grasp? I'll see if I have one. Let me check it. I probably have it. I have a bunch. Can you run Lightning Coil instead of Doppel with this setup?
Greetings. Go with courage.
The only difference is you're gonna need to get extra resistances. Oh. Well, let me talk about the upsides of Doppelganger. The less physical and chaos damage work on damage over time. First of all, like, reducing chaos damage is nice, especially on League Start when you're not chaos res capped. But this also reduces bleeds, which is very nice. And regenerating 10% life, basically permanently, is quite nice. Pay never scry. Yeah, it's going well. What are you playing? Are you having fun too? I need to look for this Innervating Grasp. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for it. Maybe we can make one. I took off Plague Bearer because I needed a gem slot, and Plague Bearer falls off over time. I'm at a point where it's not as important as it was during the campaign. Doesn't really scale. Unique. Oh.
The Genesis tree accepts you.
Does this normally give you Arctic armor for free? And that's gone and it gives me Ghost Stance instead. That's kind of weird, because there's no energy shield on this. I feel like this is bad, but I'm not sure.
Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, we got a 6th link. What? No, we didn't? That's just showing? Oh my god, what the fuck? Feels bad. A ton of 5 links. Got baited by my filter. Oh, there we go. 6th link. That was rough. We didn't get very many. Chains of command, nice. You'll have to take them out. Oh. What? I have not dropped a divine, but I have dropped items worth divine. That feels bad. Do I have an atlas? Yeah. I have these things pinned in Discord, but actually the one in Discord I passed kind of weird. If you just go to global 8686 and you look at the pinned comments. Let me edit this though. Oh no, this pathing's fine. It was my Abyss one where the pathing was weird. That one's fine. Although I am doing it a little bit different. Actually, I don't even need these points anymore. I should take this out. I don't care about that.
The dog is in the hen house as a
Okay, we can
commoner might say.
optimize this a little bit.
That's the trail.
Let's just do this while we're here. Monsters cannot be leashed from? Can I do that? I'm not sure.
Godslayer. Decisions must be exiled.
What is it?
Do you guys remember how to respec this with gold? I thought it was Kirak, but like he doesn't let me anymore. So it's like somebody else. Somebody lets you do it, right?
Shipping today.
I don't know. I think it's bug. It is Kirak, isn't it?
Now that you've had a glimpse,
I don't know.
the job never ends.
Entertain me. Life is so brittle. Twin terrors. Feel your life drain away.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away. Time to up mistakes. Twin terrors. Don't resist my entropy.
My mana is gone.
Life is so brittle. Oh, a glorious spectacle. Repeat my challenge. Gather more.
Awakened elemental damage with attacks. That is a good one. Let's fucking go. How much you guys think that's worth?
God affairs.
What is it?
Alright,
Fine.
how do I respec that thing?
Stay vigilant.
I have to use these things because I can't figure out how to do it. Feels bad. So why does mine used to have the option? Isn't there? What's it? Why can't I do it anymore? Mine also looked funny. I don't know. This game is fucked.
The job never
Whatever.
ends.
Maybe I can scroll to it.
By the gods.
Oh, you're right. That is so weird. Thank you. It's 12,000 points to refund one. No, it's 2,000. 12,000 refund everything.
Long day.
I don't have enough gold to respec that one. We got a lot of points back. Still don't have enough points. Fuck. I just need to get more completions, I guess. I don't know. Two more points to get down there. Why don't you think Mamba will be good? Mamba, you hit once and you kill everything. But Poison Spark obviously will also be good. It's just, you need to understand with Poison Spark. I'll just demo it. So this is like the min-max endgame version. This looks like a lot of damage, right? It's like poison capped. But with one hit, it's 10 million. And that big breach fight, you're not hitting so many times, right? It's a really big arena. So like this is deceptive. Whereas Mamba, the number is your damage. You're not gonna lumberjack. Just like bear that in mind. That's less important than this. Oops. Alright, that's my current tree with my points. But the full POB is in Discord.
What's on your mind?
Let's just keep running these, I guess. Players are marked for death. Grasping vines. Shocked ground for 50%. I'll get that.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
You are greater than a god.
Morning, Nate.
Untouchable.
My mana is gone.
I didn't do Abyss. I did not. I have a leveling. I have an Atlas tree. I have an Atlas tree for fast progression on YouTube. I was doing Abyss after. I was doing Abyss just trying to get some boss drops and to get XP.
Need something else?
I would not, definitely don't do Abyss trying to get completions, because it's going to slow you down.
Not today. I'm not up to that just yet.
Abyss is good for getting XP, and it's good for like trying to chase a boss drop that's worth a lot. That's why you do it, if you wanted to do it. Oh wow, nice. Congrats, dude. 14 chaos for that's pretty cheap. Holy shit. I didn't realize that timeless jewels would be in general that cheap this early. I thought that they'd be expensive. I thought they normally were like mini divines the first couple days. No, but like even a bad one, like I thought would probably be more expensive. I didn't even search yet because I just assumed they'd be. Yeah. Reprinting them? I doubt it. Maybe. Can you even get it from the tree? That's like a League Mechanic specific thing. Can you get any League Mechanic specific things from the tree? That's so many. Holy shit. I guess it's Wander League. I don't know. KB is pretty good at farming that. Try and remember to put on Petrified Blood after this. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I just get sidetracked. Yeah, what is it, Axel? Is it? Well, I find like the classic breach one out of the three is almost harder in, well, it's definitely harder inside because you need to kill a specific amount of monsters and it's hard to like navigate through the, it's hard to get to them if you're indoors, right? But I get like the tower defense one is much better indoors.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, you should run Sword of the Divine with it. Like I was saying earlier on stream, you can use Glorious Vanity with Doriani so that it essentially doubles your regen when you have Sword of the Divine because half of the damage is going through to your life, and the thing is, you put it here. There's only really one spot to put it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that keystone. And you just have like a disgusting regen. What is this worth? Awakened ally damage with attacks is only worth 140 chaos. That feels bad. It is good. It's just it's very defensive. It's 5 points entirely on defense. Why is this so cheap? What the fuck? Is that not meta? Maybe this just isn't meta. Is it Fizz? It's a Fizz meta?
Hello. Greetings. Journey well.
We're gonna do the Petrified Blood stuff now. I need 2 reds on this. That's a little annoying. Like, I don't have enough, really? Oh my god.
We'll make it happen.
Morning call up. So, the issue of doing like this over Arctic Armor is, well,
My mana is gone.
just have a very low mana pool. Maybe it's fine. I can't even despair with poison concoction. Anyways, the way to solve that is life tapping. This needs to have one red, one blue. I'll just get rid of that. And I guess the upside is we can attack standing in, or we can always attack. I don't run either now. Morning, Judo.
Yes, yes.
This is incomplete. Can I get completion with this? I wonder. I don't see why not.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Actually, I'm sure this will work. Why wouldn't it work?
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of eternity.
I put you out of your misery.
One gold? Interesting. Fuck. What was that?
None shall pass! Keep them back! Nearly done! For victory!
I actually don't like petrified blood. Ugh. This is more annoying. Might take this off. I don't think this is necessary. Yeah, the self damage is way too high. Let's take this off. It's fucking terrible. Better on Mamba because you're not just constantly attacking.
My mana is gone.
Greetings.
It's tough to follow.
Go now.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Goku, need your aid.
Yeah, this petrified blood stuff makes your max hit higher, but it comes at the cost of so much recovery. I don't think it's worth it. Well, no, it costs like 100 life. That's what it's costing. Yeah, it does cost 0 mana, but I don't want to do this anymore. I need to recolor everything. This is tilting me.
Ah, we'll make it happen.
I haven't dropped any logbooks yet. How's life? You can get strength and int. You can get Alchemist Genius with a Essence of Horror. I'm assuming you're talking about suffixes, 'cause you're saying you don't want to get resistance. That's what I get on suffixes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That is also true, Scrims. Let's tank this. No.
Greetings.
Less area of effects kind of bad for Peacock. We'll try this though. I don't know how bad the Ring Exarch runes are gonna feel. I haven't done that yet this league. I forget. I just know that I generally hate that one. But at least with Pathfinder we have the... Or actually, does that disable the life flask? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe it does? Well, I think the Searing Exarch squares mean the life flask can't heal you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Over here. For the counter.
Was on cooldown. Or maybe I double tapped it. I don't know. Hey Liz, how's it going? What are you playing? Are you playing Bleed Slams? I forget. No, was it Ignite Slams? How's it going? Check out these boots I'm using. When I press this button, everything will explode, hopefully. So fun. Slime Ignite soon. Nice. I'm trying to do this. This is hard. "14 hours killed your throat." I was worried about that yesterday. My voice is okay. Oh my god, these fucking Exarch squares are in here as well. GG. So bad. I actually didn't realize the map mods... Well, I guess they obviously do. The map mods work in this this thing.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
So this will be pretty hard because it's in a 16.5, I guess, right? That one just sniped my girl. What the fuck? He was standing so far away. That's messed up.
Not here. Not now. Proof against the swarm.
Panicked and gave her a shield. Fun. This one thing right here is very difficult though.
That's better.
But we beat the last one we did with this explode boot tech.
Dreamer's will.
This, I don't know if I'll beat this one. It's feeling really rough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Burn it all to the ground.
My mana is gone.
I need a fucking heal or something for her. Oh my god.
Destruction.
I die now.
Not now. I won't fail.
Oh no. This is so unfair. You can watch highlights of that from last league. I did not do them yet now. So for Uber Elder, you have to get a 100% chance of Void to be stunned. The tree naturally gets most of it. I think you need like one tattoo. If you don't get stun immunity for Uber Elder, you're gonna fail it. Maven is also hard because a lot of our defenses are life recovery, and if you walk into the beam, you lose that. So just be careful about shield charge because shield charge is not a teleport. You will charge into the beam if you try and go through it. But if you have flame dash, you can teleport through it. So that's my advice there. Also for Maven, there's a unique flask called Blood of the Karui. And if you ever do get tagged, that, after a 2-second delay, brings you back to full HP. So that's a way to sort of cheese that fight. It's like a 1 Chaos Flask. That's my advice. Also, my advice is to watch the VODs from last league so you can see what it looks like. We will attempt it tomorrow. This fucking Soul Eater guy, I'm not... Or I need to... Do I need to fight that guy? Where'd the Abyss go? It's just gone.
Allow me to extract the location. I have it. Now back to the map device. Can I help?
Hello.
Hopefully
Keep
this
your
time we will
life to
have
your
longer to
own.
speak with her. Time to move. Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child, distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain consumed by fear.
Yeah, it's a pretty good band.
Zana, wait.
I don't think that's
I
worth
must speak
anything,
with
right?
you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You.
I cannot begin. Goodbye.
Greetings. Journey well.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
My mana is gone.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nearly done. Burn it all to the ground. For the victory!
Over here.
Any key things to help survive? I might be doing things a little bit differently than in the plan. I don't remember exactly what was in the plan, but I only have defensive auras on at the moment. Grace, Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, with a low level precision to cap my accuracy. And then I did get the Doppelganger 6 link recently, but even before then the auras were the same. So before then I didn't have this massive defensive body armor. It was still fine. When's the time to swap to the endgame filter? When you don't want to see rare items anymore. You only do one fortress so far? Yeah, they're pretty hard. I just failed one in a 16.5, and then earlier I beat one in a 16. I'm using these Beacon of Madness boots, and I just press it in the last few waves, and then I have like way better clear. And I think Asenaths would also help. But these boots are like 1 chaos. Asenaths is over a divine, so I'm using these boots for now. I agree with Steve. I think I'm waiting for Monday. I think there's at least like a coin flip whether they're going to why do 2 people want this all of a sudden? Nobody wanted this for like 20 minutes. There's a 50% chance they do something about it. But you never know. They might not. If they don't, we're always going to make a second build at some point, right? Our second build will be something that we'll be good at it. What the fuck? Is that not what he wanted? Okay. Why did he cancel it? These boots have been helping me. Also for something like this. Okay, never mind. I gotta remember that when I just do this big bomb, they can also have really crazy stuff.
I'm not up to that yet.
I toggled the boots on and they just like massively chain exploded. I don't even know if I should sell. Like, I feel like this is so low. This is normally a lot more, but I mean, we just gotta sell whatever the current price is. I'm not holding on to shit, right? In fact, I think he's gonna buy for someone else because I waited. Maybe not. I'm amazed at how cheap this gem is. Ooh. Now that I have some money, I should think, what do I want to do next with this character? I don't even know. Well, I mean, I know expensive options. I guess I could check the trade site. Just do some research. No, we're not doing Mamba this early. I do love Mamba, but I don't want to swap to Mamba until at least Monday when I see what they say about the league mechanic. Because who was it? Jack TV or somebody said they don't want to be running around defending that league mechanic. And if this whole league is just like Alkin going maps and doing breach, I might even want to just play a glass cannon bow character next. I'm not sure. I think either way, I will very likely I'll at least make a Mamba character next. I don't know. We'll see. Pneumatic Dagger is a divine. Wow. She just dies. What are you playing, dude? I think I've failed more than I've succeeded. You need some explode, yeah. I mean, even with my explode, it's pretty fucked. You need like off-screen. You need the off-screen explode. That's what you need. It's kind of dumb. I hope what they do is rework the AI or something so that they don't just go for the girl. Like, I don't know. How can they do that? Like, make them attack you, but then like the HP bar doesn't matter on her. But I think it would be more fun. Maybe just like don't even put a HP bar and just have them attack you. Why did there have to be a freaking blight pump in the middle of it? Blight was not even that fun. Yeah, they really do. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do something about it. Someone in chat said they tried decoy totem and it didn't work that well because they don't really go for you. They go for the pump anyways. So, or sorry, why do we call it pump? They go for the girl instead. So, I don't know. Shit, I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna look up how much money do I have? I don't know what it. Do I have like 3 divines? I'm not sure what this is. Um, corrupted blood yet? This flask has corrupted blood immunity. Are you talking about a jewel? Oh, did I put on petrified blood? Yes, and I took it off immediately. I wasted so much currency recoloring this shit. That pissed me. I was fucking pissed about that. Um, okay. They're the same. It's just I put it on 2 keys. There are 0 sublime visions. Like, obviously I can't afford it, but I... Oh, wait, no. There are some. Oh, this shit's expensive. I don't even have... Do I have Withering Step? Oh, I do have it. I don't press Withering Step anymore. I could take it out. I just went for this 5% chance to get 15 Wither. I guess I could. I could put. I probably should have Withering Step actually. I'm just like button mashing, so now I have like 2 ways to mash this skill. So I think this is fine too. Um, hmm. There are not very many voices either. All the chase stuff is out of my price range. A light of meaning. Passives and radius. It's 13 divines. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't afford any of this chase stuff. But I guess I could just start hoarding divines. I don't know. Yeah, lepers were cheap. I bought one at the start of the stream. There's so many tabs, I can't even drag this off. What should I do? I can't do any of this fancy stuff. It's all so expensive. This stuff will come down when people start, the bossers start bossing. I checked all this stuff. It's cheaper. It's like 40C. Where are my item filters? Here. And I don't want to just like make my rare items better just for the sake of doing it. I don't want to be wasting my money.
What are we shipping today?
I could craft, honestly. I could just sit here and craft, but this is enough currency to start crafting. I don't really want to, though. $10C now? That's crazy. How much is a divine? It's 94.
Ahoy there. Toodles.
I don't know if it really matters if I change it into divines or not. We need to do this. This is what we need to do. Monsters gain power and frenzy on hit. Oh, I'm gonna die in this map, I think.
As expected.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
Which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Yikes. Where even is this breach? It's over here. Oh, I failed it. Wait, did I? I got graph blood though. The drops came back there. Found a blood notch on the ground? That's crazy. Congrats, dude. Doesn't make a difference now. Probably maybe use Flame Dash. It gives you charges. Only the first is an instant, but it's still nice to have the charges. If you're using Withering Step though, the charges are shared with Flame Dash, I think. So maybe in that case it's better to use Frostblink. I'm just not even pressing it anymore. But it is good to use Withering Step. I'm not saying don't use Withering Step. You can experiment with Flame Dash and see how it feels. I believe it's always just going to be at 0 charges anyways, because of Withering Step. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I just have this. I should be using Frostblink. Or sorry, I should be using Flame Dash because I'm not pressing Withering Step.
Exile.
But I don't know. I just never changed it. Doesn't really matter. Volatile Core is... I really hate this mod. Maybe we just do it anyways.
Hello. Farewell.
As expected.
I'll do it so I can remember how much I hate it and I won't do it again this league. It doesn't share charges, but it shares the cooldown. Oh, okay, yeah. Right.
Approach, challenger.
My mana is gone.
Wait, what? Your charges are going to go to 0 with Flame Dash, are they not? Because the Withering Step is going to burn the charges. Wait, they don't? Do they not? If they don't share charges, then that means you'd have 3 Flame Dashes. But there's no way you would have 3 Flame Dashes if you're Withering Step off cooldown. I don't know. Test it out for yourself. So you're saying if you press Withering Step, Lanu, your Flame Dash doesn't go down to 2. It stays at 3, but it goes on cooldown? Because how can something go on cooldown if it has charges remaining? That doesn't make any sense. Pretty sure it just eats the charges. Yeah, that's why I want to try like the map mods, because some of them were nerfed and I want to see how they feel. That's what I meant. That was what I was trying to say with my words. To me, that means they share charges. If you use one, it uses the charge for both.
Yes, yes.
There's Awakener's Desolation. This map looks nasty.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Go now.
They're completely different. I would say no. But when you're comparing like an offensively minded chess to a defensive, you can't really say like is one just strictly better than the other. There is zero offensive upside of Doppelganger, or yeah, of Doppelganger. Doppelganger is just purely defensive. And Dendrobrate does have some defense. It gives you energy shield. But I'm not even, I mean, this also gives you energy shield. Thanks for the prime, Mr. Yento. I'm ignoring my energy shield because to use Blood Rage to get frenzy charges, you're gonna lose all your energy shield, so I don't consider that an upside. %40 less physical damage and chaos damage is very strong defensively. That's why we use this. It's basically like a one mod item. But if you don't need that damage, or if you don't need that defense, then Dendrobrate gives you offensive upside. I think it's fine.
Hello.
You can't. Well, I guess you can use Blood Rage, but it takes away a lot of the regen. What am I doing? This guy. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to drop any of these three, and I only have 500 ES.
Oh, more wealth is always a good thing.
But we got this shit again.
It's my lucky day.
Will well-rolled doppelgangers go down, in your opinion? It's hard to say. They're like 2 divine right now. They're not gonna go like super cheap, I don't think. I mean, I'd be surprised if they did. I think they're a pretty normal price right now. I was really happy to buy mine for 160 yesterday. I was expecting them to be more.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
What's up, Ethel? I'm gonna try this one, and I'm just gonna keep the boots on the entire time and see what happens. Will I eventually just fail it?
Get them off me.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, she just fucking took so much damage. I didn't even see where that came from.
That's better. Existence is stilled.
Gotta turn it off.
I refuse to
I'm
die.
not up to that just yet.
Silence falls. Save me.
I don't know what you're saying, dude, or what you're afraid of. Are you saying simplex amulets are cheap right now? Is that what you're saying? Use V to activate the defense. Okay. It's good to know. Oh wow, that is pretty cheap. Wait till a streamer makes a video on crafting one. Did I kill the... Where the hell's the boss? Over here.
What's on your mind?
Hello. Farewell.
As expected. Go, exile.
Destroy that
Locate
which
the
you
turn and
cannot
go.
control.
Unlucky 0 Tempests. Rip. Yeah, I wouldn't even put Ray Spectre on my top bar.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. You are an insect charting cracks on the ancient stone on which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles. It howls. It weeps and howls and cries to be witnessed.
Observe divinity. Engulf. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. You deny a god.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us get back to the device at once.
I've got another one for you. Stay safe.
You press your life flask. This crazy Jack.
Good day.
Ooh.
Hello.
Time to finally get
Farewell.
on.
How is this one chaos? This seems so good.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Consequence means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Oh, where do I bring this thing? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, talked there.
Power is an illusion made real.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Unlucky, Devolver.
Means to an end.
You probably still run it. Those things don't brick us. Who's that?
My mana is gone.
Wait, what am I doing here? I don't understand this fight. He's just immune forever. I thought I already just did this.
Power is an illusion made real.
No, PND, I'm doing this because they're bad.
Means to an end. Power absolute.
I think this is actually a terrible fight. Like, the fight itself happens in like 1 second, but you have to do this fucking bullshit. Like, what am I... Am I walking to this? This is so bad. This done? Walk to the red thing.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is
Maven and Shaper are such better fights than this.
her dread shall not be erased so.
Yes. Right.
Now, I must know, what is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear, it remains open. Let us
Holy
speak to my
shit, everyone's
sister.
sniping cheap ones. That's crazy.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait! She said she is not. Fine, fine. What is it?
Hail.
Dang, my wages are 10,000 per hour.
We've much to discuss.
Wonder how much value my shipment has. I'm saving until I get 50 mil of value. I have 2 million. Oh, so that's like 25 days of waiting to get a mirror shard. I guess maybe that's kind of balanced. It could be faster though. I don't have the best farmers. Thanks for the gifted subs, Cheeto.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Are none of these corrupted? There we go.
I know this sounds mad, but a sinister voice.
I'm gonna try and just get some more Atlas points. Yo, Zish, thanks for the raid. How's your league going? What do you think of the league? What do you think about the third form of the league mechanic where you have to do 25 waves? That's just kind of hard, isn't it? Or is it good for Frostblades? I put on these Beacon of Madness boots to try and make it a little bit easier. It did help. But it's still not easy. Telegraphs has +1 strikes. Ooh, that is nice. If/when I go Mamba, I guess I'll have to do that. Yeah, the fortress. How the shield works. So, offensively, this shield gives us poison duration, and you can kind of think of it like this. If you have 100% poison duration, you do double damage, but the ramp time of that damage is twice as long. So like, it's a lot more damage, which is like the main part of why we use that shield. Shared suffering means if there's an ailment on us and we attack an enemy, it puts the ailment on the enemy. And that's just, I don't know, it's not really why we use the shield, but it's not, it's like, it's fine. I would normally get ailment immunity, but right now I can't, because I would get it through the boots, and we're using unique boots right now. Crossblades is good for them? Nice. I feel like some builds are really good for them, and some builds just, like, can't do them. It's kind of weird that when they teased it, they didn't, like, stress how important you needed to, like, what kind of build you needed for that. Or maybe they did. Maybe I just missed it.
Exile, we have yet to unravel this one.
You could do that, bad person. Yeah, that's why those feel so bad, because they're not hard in the sense that you're gonna die in those fortresses. They're hard in the sense that these monsters aggro her, and like some builds are just helpless to protect her. Like those builds aren't struggling. It's just the mechanic wants you to build glass cannon, shoot off screen, which I don't understand why. Like this game, it's counterintuitive to everything else about this game. Alright. Good night, Zish. Appreciate the raid. Hope they just take away the health bar. I don't know why this health bar needs to exist.
My mana is gone. This map has no regen, I just realized.
What exactly happens if I just leave this on permanently? Those are all pretty bad. Madness. Warp timepiece works well with this. It's probably worth using this rune graft. I don't know. Do you even need to scale debuff expiry rate? When you just, I mean, I'm just playing it like I turn it off. They're all gone now. Maybe I just ignore that stat.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm not that tired, but I want to be up at like normal hours. And if I go to bed now, I'll wake up at a good time. Maybe I can also take that opportunity to make a video talking about this. I don't know, we'll see.
What's on your mind?
Greetings. Journey well.
Okay, I'm gonna raid my buddy at Miracles. He's doing pass one stun, I think. I wanna know if that's good for the fortress or not. I'm curious. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. I'll be live after a bit of a nap. Good night.